sizowaka nisifuna silapha thina sizowaka thina nisifuna silapha sizowaka nisifuna silapha thina sizowaka nisifuna silapha thina sizowaka
Hello? Hello! You know, it helps if you, like, have the right microphone selected in order to be heard. So, hi! Welcome back. It's been a week. It's been a good week for me, actually. It's been a pretty good week. I had a wonderful Easter. I went to my parents. Had a lovely time. And I don't feel as tired this week, so that's really nice. I am very busy, and that's why the stream schedule is still a lot of, blocked out. Because I'm going away this weekend with my friends, which is very nice, and I'll look forward to it. But it also means that I cannot be here with you guys. But I feel very grateful that I've been having energy to stream at all again. Even today. Today it was lovely weather outside. It was like 19 degrees. It was sunny. It was amazing. I slept in this morning because, I don't have a job right now. So I can. Also, I'm not a morning person, so I will. And, relaxed. And I even had the energy to bike, to go outside. I went to the forest nearby and had some tea and a wonderful cheesecake. Great cheesecake. And I did a little stroll. I have this app on my phone that identifies bird sounds. So I took like a 10-minute walk. And which is not a lot, but it's a lot for me because, chronically ill and everything. And I just let the app listen to all the birds, and it was really cool. I do this mostly in the forest near my therapist, so I'll be there tomorrow again. And so far I've had like new birds every time, but this was a whole different forest, and there were also different birds, so that was really cool. The coolest thing was a buzzard. And I'm not really, great at myself recognizing the birds. I just hear a lot of bird sounds like, I wonder if the app can tell me what birds these are. But the more I do this, the more I recognize the bird sounds as well. I'm not great at it, but there's a few now where I think like, well, I think I might know what this is. But the buzzard was really cool because it was like a and also I don't see a lot of predatory birds, so it was really nice. So I had a lovely day today. And tomorrow will be a lovely day too, because I can sleep in again, which is the highlight of my day every day. But we have a choir, and we have like a concert. So that's really exciting. It's a small concert, but it's still really, really nice. Because I love singing. And so I have therapy in technically the afternoon, which is my morning. And then I go for my walk, and then I go do grocery shopping, and then my friend will make dinner for me. And then we go to the concert, and I just have to sing for like half an hour, and I really hope that... So lately the rehearsals have been too exhausting for me to do them standing for 2 hours, so I've been using like bar seating, kind of give my body some rest to make it not as exhausting. But for the concert, I am planning to do everything standing up, so it means I will have to take more rest tomorrow during the day. And we'll see how it goes. And I think it will be fine. I'm a little worried because on Friday I have to go away to the weekend, but I don't have a lot of plans during the day, so I should be able to sleep in again and rest my body enough to be able to be rested for the weekend. There's a lot of rest planning that comes with being chronically ill that I did not account for. I did not sign up for this. It's kind of weird. It's a lot of like planning And I used to be very good at planning. Planning and organizing, one of my main, um, well, it's not really a trait. Skill? It's a skill, yeah. So I'm using it right now. Using my skills. Anyway, that's a little bit more about my week. I've been playing a lot of Sims by myself. Also, I finished my entire trilogy. Well, it's not a trilogy. I've been reading, like, listening to the audiobook of Robin Hobb, her entire bibliography. They're my favorite books, and the ending was great. I could not have wished for a better ending, and that's just so satisfying because there's like, how many books in them? In the entire like series that takes place in the same world, there's, I think, about 20 books in total. So that's a lot of books. And to have all of them be concluded in a way that I am happy with, that's very exciting. And that's something that I think is quite rare. But then I was kind of like falling into the abyss of having a new book to read. And instead of falling into a new series, I chose to go for a book where it's just a one-off book. Kind of addicted. It's also a pretty short book, because there's only like 8 hours of listening to it, I think. Where the Robin Hobb books were like 12 to 24 hours. They were long as books. And it's about a cat charity in a magical world. And it's fascinating, and I can't. 2 nights ago, I stayed up until like 4 a.m. because I was so invested in listening, and I had to sleep. But that's the upside of me being able to sleep in, is that I can still get enough hours of sleep. But it's also the downside of not feeling enough pressure to go to bed on time. So it's a little. But 4 a.m. definitely was too late. Definitely was too late. I'm really enjoying reading the books again. And I'm kind of worried what I should read when I'm done with this. What's also very interesting is that right now I'm reading in, like, the Robin Hobb series were all in English. And then I'm just gonna call it read or listen and just interchange them, because in my mind they're kind of the same thing, because I listen to them. So the Robin Hobb series I listened to in English, but then I wrote 2 books after, or I listened to 2 books after, and they were in Dutch. And it's such a different experience, and I can't really explain why, and I kind of prefer listening in English, maybe? Is that weird? I feel like I don't really know how to explain it. But that's also because I got recommended the Wheel of Time series, which I heard a lot about, but the app that I am using to listen to doesn't have those books in English. And that's first why I didn't want to start a new series, because they weren't in English. And then I tried this Dutch book, and now I'm definitely not sure if I want to read them in English. Also because the names are just wrong. So the book I'm listening to right now, I think takes place in Canada, because there's a lot of French speaking, and well, it's literally in Montreal, so definitely Canada. But then magical Canada. So, but there's a lot of French names as well. And those are just weird in Dutch, because it's not the language it was written in. Now, I don't think that you should read everything in the original language it was written in, but I do think it helps. Like, if I can read it in English, and I understand, I mean, I'm not gonna read things in languages I don't understand, but for English authors, I think it's nicer to read them in English, and Dutch authors probably nicer to read them in Dutch because there's just more meaning in those words. It's more precise. Sometimes in the Dutch translation, I can actually hear like what the original English was, and it's kind of distracting maybe, that's why. I can hear what the original English was. Because some of the phrasing is just not the same, or like some of the translations are not exactly the same as we would say them in Dutch if it was truly written in Dutch. Maybe that's what's distracting me about it. But, you know, I gotta have a good time. I cannot wait until I can finish my book about cats and wizards. It's really funny because the wizard, like the main wizard, is allergic to cats. And he lives in he rents his magical shop out to a cat lady who has a charity of adopting street cats. And I think that's pretty funny. I'm having a good time. I'm also having a good time playing Sims because I've been playing some more Sims on myself. Well, watching Pokopia streams because I'm addicted to Pokopia without having a Switch 2 or owning a Switch 2 or a Pokopia. But it looks like such a nice game and the cozy vibes are so good. So I've been enjoying those. We might go back into Sims at some point soon. On stream again, because I do want to finish the Blueprints house, because I have to finish the house. Like, we are pretty close, I believe. I mean, we finished the whole downstairs and we just need to do the upstairs. And I felt like I was getting a little bit lazy, but now my friend Rayleigh is playing Blueprints again as well. Maybe because I got the game for her, so I could watch her play online. So there's the Blueprints vibes have been coming back. So I think we'll jump back into that when I have a little bit more time. But I've also really been enjoying playing Timberborn online here. So that's what we're gonna do today. Let me start up the game. I wanted to start up before I wanted to start at a game before I went live, but then I didn't because I got myself tea. It's important to be hydrated. I don't know if you guys have seen like the cute little... I should stop my music. Oh, you didn't see anything. Nothing to see here. Oh, look at the blueberries. And they're all dying. And this guy's like, wait, what if I plant this? Okay, I've seen this a couple of times, so we're gonna skip it. And we're gonna, we're gonna continue our Redwood Empire. I think the music's pretty loud. It's pretty loud for me. I don't know about you guys. Can anybody tell me the music is too loud? All right. So we're back. I think the music for you guys is pretty soft. Well, we'll see. Blocked by Batwater. Yeah, we were kind of going through some shit last time. Beaver is injured, and we have a bunch of contaminated beavers. Yeah, we're just gonna roll with it. Nothing is coming. Okay. We have made, like, yes, this little fill valve. Can we put a path on top of this? No, just a regular... We can. Okay, that helps a little bit. Yeah. So next time, hopefully next time the bat water flows in, we can kind of stream it, and it will stream downstairs because we have a gap right here where it can go through, and it will flow into here. I'm still debating if we need to like do the same over on this side. I mean, we could, right? The downside is we cannot put soil back right now because we don't have a dirt excavator. Which we could get a dirt excavator. We need treated planks, but we have treated planks. We have all the materials for this. So that's good. But I also think we were working on our little automation stations. God, I've been playing this for a week. I've missed this. Building unstaffed. That's fine. We're back. I got an important message. Because we're planning a surprise for a friend of mine. Because she just moved. And we want to get her something for her house. And I have photos of her house, so that's useful if you want to send her something to be able to, like, know what her house looks like. Okay. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, we were building, or like making our way towards robots. We do have a higher supply than our demand, so that's good. Why are you this way? That makes no sense. You're also that way? That makes no sense. What was I thinking? My goodness. I wasn't thinking, that's for sure. Why are you blocked? Are you blocked by this thing? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's gonna be you, isn't it? Okay, what if we just delete you? Because I would rather have the storage. I have the gravity battery, and then we'll rebuild you too. We cannot build you there, but we can build you there. Alright, so we'll have more storage and we'll have more stuff, which means we can make more progress with our bots. Oh, we have so many science points. Jesus Christ. Wasn't that one of the ideas as well, to have like this automated on like the weather? Maybe that's for like later? How many planks do we have? Don't have a lot of... Well, we're kind of still recovering from the bad water tide, so I'm guessing it makes sense. Okay, let's focus and build our bot thingies. So we do have the refinery, so we're gonna need a bot factory. So many contaminated beavers. Poor honeys. Now, this would be great. We could put it here and right here. So these are connected. And we can put stuff on top of there. So that's really nice as well. This is like a double platform. See, I don't really know if I want to do anything with this right now, but it's nice to have the option, you know? I'll just put it like, sure, like that. Is it ugly? A little bit. We also need to move the power over. But I guess we can just do it this way and then do like a vertical and then a vertical and then this and then this and then it's all connected. Now we could also remove these because yes, because these are like limbs and heads. We need 3 of these factories, basically. And therefore, this is just as easy. Instead of, you know, doing the other thing. So these is 150 each, so that's 300 for 50. And our, well, supply and demand is kind of being met right now. But we can go a little bit faster. Oh, because we don't have any wind, you know. And these have some decent storage, so that's really nice. They've been built, so we can actually attach this one. I was really thinking that if I put this one first, they're not going to reach those anymore, and that is something that will happen, because these beavers can be very stupid. So we have 15 contaminated beavers. And we do have a station right here, so we could put a Lido, because they're missing their swimming opportunity right now. Look how perfect this fits. My goodness. Okay. So we don't have a lot of logs, but we're gonna put this first because it might take a little bit before this one is, you know, working again. Are you automated? You're not. You're just working. You're just working. I'm so happy we got dynamite. You know, that was helping us. We still have enough explosives. We don't have enough spatter dogs, so that's working. We're mostly waiting on like these dandelions. Because when we have dandelions, then we can make the antidote. And when we have the antidote, then we can cure more beavers. So for now, we're lacking a little bit. So what we could do is put another automation thing in for the weather station. Yes. I like it being here. I mean, it doesn't really... This one actually doesn't need to be anywhere. That's pretty fun. Pretty nifty. So you can active during drought. Well, actually, I kind of want it to be active during during both the drought and contamination. So, what if we don't build this one? And I kind of need the opposite of this one. Because I kind of want... Well, I did already, like, pay for it. What if we put it... I don't know, like behind here? We're not going to do anything with this. So if this one is not this one... You can just click them? Stop. So this one is pretty simple. This just says that if this one is on, then this one is off. And if this one is off, then this one turns on. And I want these to be automated with that one. Which means that we might, you know... regret this later, but this means that this will only work. We will only get more science points if there's a drought. But what I think will be nice is that we have a lot of people left over if these jobs become available. Therefore, I think it might be nice to only have it work. Because then we have more like fluctuating people working. Especially now, it's kind of useful. Automate. You. Yeah. Am I missing any? No, I don't think so. So it means for now that we're not gaining any science points, but we got a few in the bank. We have a few people who don't know what they need to be doing, but that's fine. We're kind of using our metal blocks, which means that you can be working again. Well, we do still have a lot right there too. Which means we're gonna put another counter in. I love these. With my whole heart, I love them. So you're gonna count the metal blocks. And the threshold is gonna be 50%. Do we want to have it 50%? Maybe I don't want to have it 50%. I basically have everything else on like 80%. So you're going to be automated with this one. And it shouldn't be paused. Well, it's almost done. 4 planks. We have 4 planks. We don't have a lot of things, but we have 4 planks. Oh, but the planks are paused because we don't have enough logs. And these are not to be cut. Well, we're working on it, you know? Slowly, surely, working on it. Why are you over there? Oh, because I'm only using this space. That makes sense. I could put more on this side. That might not be a bad idea. Well, or was I saving it for like food production? Because right now, this is our food production. I do think I've saved up a bunch. So that's nice. Construction lacks materials. That's fine. We can wait for you guys. Wait for me. I'm coming. Wait for me. I'm coming with you. I do want you to get the 4 planks that we still have. Can you guys get this? No. It's very tempting to start building more, but we don't have the logs. We don't have the logs. So I shouldn't. Where's my log counter? That's my paper counter. Is my log counter, like, close by? Where's my log counter? Like, I would just love to know where it is. It's my paper counter. It feels like Dora the Explorer, you know? Can you find the log counter? No. I cannot. Like, if I were me, I would put it close to the logs, but then again, I also know that that's not really possible. Or is it here? No. No idea. No idea. Okay. Just gonna go with it. Have to wait for the logs to grow. We had such a nice surplus of things, you know. It was so nice. We had so many logs. I built 2 of these underground piles. You know how many logs you need to have to fill that? So many. So many. You have been built. That's good. And right now we're on... I think we're doing okay. How much pine resin do we have? Can I see? Maybe we have nothing. Where's our treated plant? Is it you? No. Is it you? We don't have pine resin. Okay, so you're also just kind of, you know, not working right now. Because we don't have pine resin. And we have one. Oh, we have 1 medicine. But it means you're making more, right? Hopefully. Maybe we can get some dandelions here too. Well, no, because we need like a gatherer's hut to gather, or gatherer's hut. We need like a thing. How far can you reach? You cannot go down there. It's a bit of a shame. And normally we don't need that many dandelions. Well, we do have a lot of potatoes, so maybe we'll just get rid of this and put some dandelions right here, because we're desperate. You know? And we are desperate. Building lacks power. I know, honey. No need to work there right now. We need to build the rest. Building unstaffed. I know. Blocked by that water. I know. We're not doing so hot right now. We'll get there. I wish... I wish I could find the log thing. I should be able to find it, right? Where is it? Supposedly it's green. Because I selected it. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Never mind. We're waiting for 200 logs. That's not so much. That's a decent amount. And then we can start making planks again. You're working hard on that. Love that for us. We can start doing that. There's 2 people working here? Who are you? Who are there? Who was the other one? They are using the detailer. That's really cute. Look at the tiny baby beavers. They're so cute. I love the baby beavers. They are adorable. He's just waiting on more planks. Yeah, this is gonna take a while before we can get the bots to work. You can pause right now too. Because we don't have space for this to do this right now. We just need more trees. This is a great spot for the lock counter. Can we put dynamite there? Because we do have dynamite. I don't think they can reach this one. Well, maybe they can if they go through there. And we'll get just a few trees more. Just a few trees more. Yeah, they are working on it. Are these not marked for cutting? They are marked for cutting. These are not. Where are my cutters? They're here. They can reach it. Okay. That's good. That's good. Oh, they're using this. Yay! I was hoping they would. Even when with the other one out of commission. Look! Welcome on in! I'm still, you know, we're surviving from the bathwater tide that we got last time. This part is still contaminated, so for now, I made a new Lido right here. So they can get their swim on. We have a drought approaching. This is great, which is going to be great. Also, I'm just going to put a lumberjack flag around here, I think. Maybe here? No. Maybe here? It's not a lot, but you know. And are these marked for cutting? These are. That's great. These should be too. Because we do have some logs here, and we are aching for more logs. Aching, aching, aching. I'm gonna put more birches right here. Oh, I got an oak that's growing. That's really good. The oaks are a lot of logs. I have automated the shit out of this village. And we're working on getting robots. That's the main goal right now, is getting robots and also getting our beavers healthy again. But we need more dandelions for that, so I just planted more dandelions. There's a drought approaching. I think we should be fine with the water that we have. The drought might be nice if we pause this one for a while. Because then it will probably dry up and then we can fill it again with clean water. Or we can just keep it on. See, this is what I don't really... Will it just dilute at some point? I'm not sure. So we're slowly, you know, working our way, surviving. We're almost in the zone where we can start making planks again, so that's really nice. Because we need planks for everything. That's what we're short most on, planks right now. Now you're almost done cutting everything there. So, I mean, we're not really lacking food right now. So maybe I should put another forester down. And if we put it down just outside of the zone, and we optimize our building capacity. Oh my god. I'm gonna place birches in here. Because there's no reason why we shouldn't put trees in here, but I don't want to put like oaks in there because if this gets flooded, I will cry. I'm gonna plant more oaks. All the way here. All the way here. There's oak everything. Everything oaks. And then I'm gonna put more pine. Wherever they will go. Not you. And this is where they will not plant. And that's fine, but I don't like the look of like the empty things. I'll leave this for now. You don't have anything to do right now. I know. Oh, should we put like a thing here? What's it called? A teeth grindstone. That might be nice. All right. Wrath is coming in a couple of days. That's fine. Oh, we finally have enough logs that we can start building planks again. And if we have enough planks, then we can start having gears again. Oh, I do still have gears. That's nice. Can I do like a book? You're making paper. I built like a printing press. What do they look like? They look like that. Yes, it's right here. Okay. Oh, we do get books. Why? Oh, we have them right here. Okay. They could use, though, the books. Look at that! We finally got some trees again. Oh, I do need to mark these for cutting. Because I will forget. Look at me remembering things. Look at me remembering things. Who would have thought? Okay, I do want this to get priority. I want all the logs, or all the planks that are produced to go there. Look at them. Finally building up our storage again. How are these doing? First chestnut trees are growing again. It's good too. You guys reach that? You can. Okay. Now, it should be that as soon as this water goes down, then these will all stop working, and then they will all go here. That's the theory. That as soon as the water level drops, these will stop working. And all the science buildings will start working. Building max power, yeah. You don't need to work right now. And you do need to work. Yes. You're gonna do oaks first. Always do oaks first. Can you reach any of the others? No. Which means I am gonna delete you. Because I do think that it's more useful to get like an extra birch in here. And then get like the lumberjacks in here. However, I am just kidding. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Put it back. Demolish a building and place an identical right back in place. Well, it's nice to know that that's an accomplishment. That's really funny. Now, I wonder what would happen if we do, you know, let this die out. Because we do have a lot of food, and we can put it back as soon as the food dries out. I really want to see what happens right here. I hope this works. It is going down, so that's really nice. I do think I want to put it threshold a little bit higher. Right now, these are all still working. These also probably should be automated with these ones. You're slowly going. Slowly going down. Slowly curing our beavers as well. So that's really nice. Are these growing? They are. Get on with it. I just want to make sure that this works. Any second now. We're pumping the last of the water. Yeah, so as soon as they stop working, and they should be stopping working, these are working. Which means that we don't have like a ton of beavers who are unemployed. Okay, I think I'm really happy with that. That works wonderfully. This should be drying out too. Yes, it is drying out. That's great. You should not be drying out. You should be the same. Look at all the logs that we can get. Oh! We're building everything. And you will work as soon as we have 25% of our planks again. 25 is, maybe we'll do a quantity. Maybe we'll do like 100. No, wait. If we have more than 100. Yeah, that's correct. If we have 100 planks, then we can start making gears again, and they turn off as soon as we have less than 100 planks. Pete, hello, welcome on in. We are still surviving from our Batwater disaster. We are currently in a drought. I am pretty proud on the way I have set this up. You can pause for now. Because right now we are in a drought, so all their water pumps are not working, and I put everyone who works in the water, in the water industry, into the science career, because they're now all working on science points, and these will get paused as soon as we have enough power again, or if the weather is nicer and we have normal weather again, then they will start working in the water industry again. Because normally you have like this influx and outflux of beavers, and we have a quite nice surplus of science points right now, so they're kind of good. How are we doing on power? So I think we are. I'm gonna start with the limbs. You're both doing limbs. That's not. Wait. If you're doing limbs, that's fine. You can do limbs. You're doing heads. You need to do bodies. Okay. You can start working again. You can start working. You can start working. We don't really have that many people. How are we doing on power? Doing really good on power, actually. That's great. How are we doing on extract? Working on relay number 1? Are you relay number 1? Are you only working when there's a Batwater tide? That doesn't seem logical to me. That doesn't seem entirely logical to me. I wonder why I chose that. But the other thing we need is this one. The bot assembler. We do need power for this. But we can put it on top of here, so that's really nice. We don't really have an easy way to get up there. So maybe we will put it here, or maybe we'll put it on this side. Maybe we'll put it on this side. I know it's not connected right now. It will be fine. Because look, it's connected right now. But I did want to have a pathway going around. But we still have 60. I think this should be ore. Yeah, so these are doing like the what's it called? They are connected to the flow sensor, so these automatically this one automatically automatically gets turned off. Now I thought, oh, that was the other one. That was my other world where I made a different pump to still, you know, manage to get some bad water even in droughts. That might be interesting for the future. I think for now we're good because we got these two. So that's pretty good. Might also be interesting to start thinking about where we want to get our dirt from. This might be a nice place to get dirt. Look at our trees! We got logs for days. Logs for days. This is still building up, so that's crazy. Logs for years. How are you doing? You need gears, and we don't have gears. We need more planks to get gears. At least we have the logs again. How are we doing over on this side? I was hoping this would go faster, you know? Aww, you're sitting on the bench. That's cute. Oh, we have only one contaminated beaver? That's so good. Ooh, they are thirsty. How are we doing for water? Oh, we're good from water. Good on water. How is our flow sensor doing here? Yeah, I think it's good that we stopped when we did, because now this is still all good. Now we should see this water rise, and as soon as this water rises, then this one should turn on again. Yeah, I can see it slowly rise. That's good. Good, 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 good. Got some antidotes. That's also good. Where does the antidote get into? Does it go in here? It does. Okay. So we could build a small tank and put antidote in here. Just so that we have a few in stock, you know? Look, and now these are working again, and these are paused. The system works! Yeah! Makes me happy. Makes me happy. So many grilled potatoes, and bread, and carrots. So much food. How are you doing? 12.3? What if we start you up again? Hopefully dilute the water a little bit. Waiting on the gears, but we are producing gears, right? Yes, we are. Are producing gears. How are we doing on power here? Pretty good. Pretty good. Can we put another wind turbine? We can. Now they should be able to get there. Yeah, because they can get there from the bottom. Now they are not really lacking in power. It's just I would like to have a surplus at most moments. Just to be safe, you know? Because right now, well, supply and demand are pretty matched. So it would be good to have this one. Just have, you know, a little bit extra. Just to get that little bit extra. How are we doing on the extract? We're still doing okay. Beaver is injured. Yeah, we're working on making robots. And as soon as we have robots, then we can look at the buildings that are, you know, have the highest chance of injury. You know what I mean. Workplaces. These are workplaces. Can I not choose where to put the... Does it work differently? Can I not choose which ones the robots go to? Or can I only do that once the robot has been built? Maybe that's it. Maybe I can only do it once the robot has been built. Because we don't really have the option right now. Beaver is injured. It's also really fun to see that these robot beavers are different from the iron teeth ones that we had before. Also, now that we have a few more logs, I think we want to do a bit more a decoration. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to do more of these right here. I kind of don't want to have them any higher. So we could do a few roofs. Do some decorations. Yay, we have our first timber bot! Let's going down. I'm yelling timber. Wow, that's a lot of points. What's for you? 5k? 5k might be worth it because it gets unlocked for all 3 of them. Are you limbs? Yes, because we need more limbs than we need the other things. Yeah. This is 1k, so that's pretty good as well. Maybe we'll keep you right there for now, but we'll make you a robot. I wonder what the Folktales build is in the end game, like the Iron Tree build those airplanes. We have done that in another map. This is the Earth Recultivator, and it's all balloons. It's really, or like lanterns. Really pretty. I did the map that was at like cliffs where I built up inside this cliff wall, this whole village, and we finished there. So the smelter. How expensive are you? You're 2k. You are paused. I was trying to look at what things are. Medium chance of injury. Medium chance of injury. High chance. High chance. High chance. Medium. High chance. So we're gonna do you. I don't really need you right now. You. Medium chance. Can we see that right here? Like, which ones are... high chance of injury or not? These are prioritized by haulers. No. What's your problem, herbalist? What's your problem? Unable to get all required materials. Well, they're doing their best, okay? They're doing their best. I also think that it might be nice to have like another wood storage right here. Another underground pile. For logs. So I'm gonna be a bot, and you're gonna be a bot, and you're gonna be a bot. $1.5. We could also look at our next monument. We don't really have a lot of planks right now, but you know, it could be nice. Put it right here. They're kind of facing each other. Would that be nice? This is the region where most of them live, so that would be nice. Yes, but also low priority. Can we put a robot in here? Oh, it's a beaver only. We don't really need it. Oh, you're working. I was about to say, we have 4 bots. They're still doing a-okay. That's good. Medium chance of injury. We did get maple syrup again, didn't we? Yeah. That's good. We got pine resin again. That's good. Yeah, we can see it now. Amazing. And are we getting chestnuts again? I think they'll be close. Or just finally, you know, be okay again, and then the next bad water tide will come in. Probably. Oh, we got the builder's hut there. Well, what if we start working on this project again? Because these require logs. We do have more of them now. And this is growing up, so this is, you know, starting to work. Is this not marked for cutting, or can you not reach it? It's not marked for cutting. I almost did everything on this row. That's hilarious. That's the only one I missed. And you're working again! Yay! Now, I still kind of want to, like, have a tunnel go underneath here. But we need dirt for that. Kind of going through our science points pretty quickly right now. Oh, and also we're using a lot more power than we have. Oh, because these are staying on all day and all night. Yeah. Well, it happens. Which they should be building. Yeah. I think this looks cool. Personally. Now, I think it also could be cool if we could, like, connect this power system to this power system. Because, like, it doesn't feel that far away, you know what I mean? And I think, actually, that we can. If I can get to the right layer. I think it's this one. Oh, we definitely can. All we have to do is some tunneling. And then we can connect them. And I think that would be great. Okay. It's more for shits and giggles than like anything else. It's more because I can. Than because I really need to. But now you got botted and you got botted. Medium chance of injury. 2K. Oh, we're kind of getting on like the expensive side of things. $2.5? Jesus Christ. What if we did you? 500. Well, you're not saying that it's dangerous to work there. I don't have like the... That's why they're more expensive. Like, I get it. I understand. Medium chance of injury. Let's do you. How expensive are you? 7.5. Jesus Christ. How expensive are you? Not expensive at all, because we cannot. That's kind of a good thing that the inventors are beaver only. There's no AI in this game. I was so proud of the whole thing of getting more science points, but now that I got the bots and I want the bots to work in more places, I am doubting myself. What we can do is maybe the haulers. Yes, the hauling posts. It does mean that we have a lot of... Well, we can maybe build like an extra hauling post. So if we make you the normal one, we get like an extra hauling post. And put it up here. And make this one robots. It means that if robots are unemployed, then they can still haul. Draft approaching. Oh, how nice. I just asked about that. That is so thoughtful of them. What are you waiting for? Gears. You're waiting for gears. Okay. Well, as soon as we are done building this, then we won't run out of planks so easily. Do these need planks? No, just logs. How are we using so many planks? It's almost built. Thing kind of looks cool. I'm almost excited for like the next bad tide, just to see if my system worked, you know? Just to see. Building is lacking goods. Gears. Oh, it's only the gears. That's good. And we have only 3 injured beavers. That's not too bad. This one is working. Yeah. It's great. This one is working. It's also great. We used to have so many planks. Oh, wait. How's our leveling doing? It's doing amazing. See, I really hope that they won't be stupid. So far, so good. Oh, that's where the planks were going. The new monument. That's where the planks were going. Can you be reached? You can. New wellness high score, 40! Yay! Can you be reached? You can. I do have to do this one by one because they will be stupid. I do thoroughly enjoy like getting these two together. Because these have a lot of power. And these need a lot of power. And they're supporting each other, you know? Gotta support each other. Because we're all in this together. And now we're recharging some of the batteries, so that's nice. Drought started, should be okay. Ooh, you got working. Oh, and you stopped working again. That's fine. As soon as... Oh, yeah, we can do this now. And this one has been built. Yay! That's what I thought. New high score. Yay! You can look at the scores and see how they're doing. Wetford can be better still. Contemplation spot. Damn, always the contemplation spots. My goodness. We can maybe... Well, I was about to say we don't have a lot of science points. And we don't, but we should be getting them soon. And we can look at how expensive they are. See, these are not expensive at all. I just need to have like a good place for them. You can put it up here. Doesn't it seem like a cool place to have this? Our beavers can discuss timber-related problems. I'm just gonna decorate it a little bit, make it look cool. Maybe some lanterns. Well, it does have its own lantern, so I don't think we need to. Could put one of these. And like 2 more shrubs. And then another hedge. Something like that. Just to make it look cool. 41, let's go. I have 9 beavers who don't know what to do. That's fine. We're doing on wood. Make some wood from here, that's good. How far can you go? Can go through there. How far can you guys go? Well, we do have some overlap. I don't know if this one is ever getting cut. I don't think so. It's pretty funny. Oh, look, it's been built. Oh, that looks nice. Okay, I'm glad I did like the decorations too. That looks cool. I enjoy that. I enjoy that. And it's still like decent, right? Yeah, it's 20. That's 20 is plenty. Not bad at all. Yeah, because now they can go here and they can discuss topics. Look at them being happy. It makes me happy. Makes me very happy. So nice. And we're getting more science points because they are working here right now instead of, you know, at the water pumps. Still have a lot of treated planks, so I don't really need them right now. Yeah, they are full of maple syrup. Wow. That actually never happens. What if we empty you two out and we change you into maple syrup too? And you two. And we can store more. That's really nice. New high score 44. Let's go. I really love it. Okay, let's see if we can put a few more contemplation spots here and there. Even though I hate them. And I don't like them. I'm gonna put them there. Are you kidding me? Put one there already. These are like the living quarters. Maybe I should get rid of this. I'm also definitely gonna put roofs on these. Hello? Here we go. Now, do we have any decoration that we're scarecrow and weather vane? Shrub is kind of good. That's good. Scarecrow. I mean, I kind of want to put them closer to the field. We could put one here. This is a place where they pass. I know that it's not really necessary to put them like in logical places. No weather bay might be nice here. Like, this is high up, so it kind of makes sense to me. I like them making sense to me. I don't know if we want to have that much larger population. I feel like we're kind of... I don't know if we need more beavers. Is that a weird thing to say? Because the next thing I want to do is go digging for dirt. Probably here. How much is that? 2? I should be fine. And that's like another 10,000. Okay, what if we put it right here? What if we put it right here? I kind of want to have it in the middle, so we don't have any bad water going in here. I'm gonna need you. Immediately busiest thing in the world. It's pretty funny. Gonna need to wait for the gears though. And then we're gonna get power from you. Can we get another one of you in here? Can get you in here. Can get you in here. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. And we can get another one of you right, not right there, because of course you can't. Why would you? That would make too much sense. That would make too much sense. That would be too practical. And we can just do from here. I think they should be able to reach everything. Yeah. Okay, that's good. And then maybe we can put some more batteries up here. And we just put them along here. These are good places for batteries. Now this should only like excavate this. So these should be fine. How are we doing with trees over on this side? We're doing great with trees over on this side. Amazing. And how are we doing on scraps? Ooh, we're slowly getting lower on scraps. That's fine. And we might need to want to build a bigger tank. Do you have a large tank? I have one large tank. Okay. Might want to get another large tank. This is water. I think this is one of the main ones. So I do kind of want this one to be filled at all times. Now we're going to fill this one. That's good. I kind of want to have these ones be filled at all times. Yeah, and then we can... This is a big space. We could put a large tank right here. It will be water. This isn't really a necessity right now, so low priority. It's just that it will be nice to be able to like terraform more. You're still doing good? You are. Great. Oh, you're paused again. I do think that we might need an extra lumberjack flag right here. There we go. Now, he is working far from, like, any place, but at least we got the zip lines, you know? At least we got the zip lines. Chestnuts, okay. Gears, gears, gears. We are building back up our logs, so that's good. It just takes time. It just takes time. That's what I wanted to do, because when we have the dirt, then we can build a channel here. Yeah. Look at them trees. Some real estate. And they have to wait a while. How expensive are you? Not that expensive. Ooh. Maybe, how are we doing on power? They're kind of matching. See, now everything is connected. I love that. Isn't that great? The answer is yes. Yes, it is great. We could even put some more industry up here if we wanted to. I mean, this is gonna take 200, so definitely need more. But these have more too. We can get these at some point. I do wonder if they can still reach these if this has been built. They might be too stupid for that. So maybe we'll get rid of this one for now. And I know it's not been built, but I want them to still have access to like these. Before the rest is done. How are we doing in here? They love the Agora. Carousel and a mud pit. These are in here too. Yeah, this needs power too. 400. How much do we have now? 400. And in the night, we still use that much. Jesus Christ. Is it because of them? We might need to automate that. I wonder what the speaker does. It just makes noises. This one looks really stupid, in my opinion. Okay. I want you to turn on during working hours. I mean, this will be on during working hours. I just want everything to be connected. Because that means that in the night we will have a surplus. Yeah, that's a lot better, because then I can build a carousel. Hello? Oh, it goes one up. Okay, that's fine. It's kind of in a weird place to do like this. Maybe we can do it up here. Oh, maybe we can do it up here. Isn't that fun? The answer is yes, that is fun. That's the best place. Okay, it's a great idea. Oh, if only I could get spiral stairs. I can. Yes, because I want to get spiral stairs, because I can get spiral stairs now. Yes. And I kind of only want to turn you on when you are off. Okay, I'm just gonna put you there. You are not this one. You are automated with this one. Which means that this one only turns off if these are off. On if these are off. Because this one requires 400 horsepower, which is basically the same as these three. So I feel that's fair, you know? I feel like that's fair. It also means that the bots will get bored for a little bit, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Still severely lacking in gears, which is mostly because we... Should I get another lumber mill? That's kind of why I reserved this place, so we could put another lumber mill. Also, this is a perfect place if only I could. Only I could. What if we put not a paper mill, a lumber mill right here? And that's also kind of a perfect place for a lumber mill, isn't it? The answer is also yes. Then again, it also means that we cannot use the lumber mill right now. Hello? So we kind of need to put it right here, right now. Right here, right now. Nothing is impossible. Right here, right now. Riding on a miracle. Yeah, that's better. Better? Better. That's better. Also, I'm really tempted to blow this up to get this more potential, but I'm also really scared that when we have a bad tide and it flows in there, then I'll just be in more trouble than it's worth. So we're not going to do that. We can do it in here though. Like we can blow this up more to have more potential. More potential? Because we're gonna need more potential. Lacking so much gears. What if we turn you into a bot? You have just one lumber mill that is always working. Because it's a robot. So we'll keep going. We only have one injured beaver. We're doing so much better. We're doing so much better. So much better? Is that word? Is that word? Am I English? You're all doing great. And I believe that you are based on quantity. Yes. And you are based on quantity also, yes. Maybe we should have you in here. So we have one gear thing and one loop thing? Oh my goodness. One plank thing to keep working on. Hitman build, that's great. We're building you first for some reason. I feel like the next disaster is imminent. Like it's waiting for us. We'll keep on waiting, waiting. You've been built, that's good. Are being kept full, that's also good. Oh, we are running out of scraps, my. Which means that we can stop pausing you. How expensive are you? 1K, that's not that expensive. Definitely doing that. Definitely doing that. And we still have some scrap right here, so it's not like an immediate problem, this one. So I feel like this is still fair. This takes the time, you know? Doing our little vanity projects. Putting 1,000 contemplation spots. Maybe we can put like 5 of them right here. I like a bunch. They will love them. And then what kind of things do you need? What kind of aesthetics? Scarecrow. We could put a scarecrow there. That could be fun. It's like a little sneaky scarecrow. Let's put like a lantern right here. I don't think you needed the lantern, but... well, the lantern is fine. You get 2 more contemplation spots, so I hope you're happy with that. They're being used, so that's good. That is good. I really like this with the bushes. I think it looks nice. Where's my injured beaver? You're injured. Okay, that's fine. We have a lot of unemployed beavers right now. A little bit of a shame. How expensive were you? 4K, that's too expensive. I need another drought for that. So maybe we turn you off. Where did I put you? I'll put you somewhere. This one. Bad tide approaching. Can I not pause you? Okay. That's a relatively easy switch. And we can just say, yeah, sure, let's do both. Because now we have fixed our problem of having unemployed beavers and not having enough science points, so that's good. You are working your little ass off. I am very scared for the bad tide. Yes, so much maple syrup. My. And we actually have maple pastries left over. Like, what is happening? I'm so scared. I'm scared. This should be working. Hopefully. Like, it will poison some of our food. 2 days. I'm scared. I'm scared. Like, will this be enough? Will this be enough? Will this little tiny hole be enough? And this tiny hole, will it be enough? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? This one should open as soon. Well, we'll just see. We'll see in 2 days. My, this is gonna be a great cliffhanger for right now. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours, so I'm gonna take a little break. My voice is kind of leaving me. My tea is almost gone, so I'm gonna take a little break. And I think I will just leave you guys with the world. This is kind of a nice view, right? See all the zipline action. Okay. I will be right back. alright. Welcome back. What happened? Did I miss something? One more day until the bedtide. I see the poison there. I am scared. I am scared. I am scared. It will be fine. It will not be fine. This is kind of scary because I have to flood this like on purpose. It would be great if I could bypass this. Well, I don't have to bypass it because it'll just flow in here. What I maybe should do is put like a levee right here. Well, maybe not. Maybe not a levee. Maybe we'll put a dam right here. Well, maybe I should put a levee. Well, fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Yeah, I do need to build you guys to like do this right now. This right now. Right here. Right now. Oh, you're almost done with this. Oh, because you haven't built this one. You can walk through it still. I think. I think that's what I saw you do. Which means that we can put that one there. Which is nice. Oh, we are doing better on planks. Definitely doing better on planks. That's good. Why are you guys paused? Because you're not being built. Because you don't have the gear. The one gear that you need. Ooh, definitely low on treated planks too. What is taking so many treated planks? Is it you? Is it just you? It is you. It was you. Because it's you that I lie with. It's also you. Guys, I'm so scared. What if we build a levee? Not right there. Wait. Not right there. That's a stupid place. Right here. And then say it's high priority too. It's not gonna matter because we're out of work. Well, maybe. Maybe if I extend the workday for just a little bit. For like just a little bit. For like for just a little bit. Just a little bit, guys. Just a little longer. I know you're hungry. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Just finish this one thing for me. Okay. Okay. We're all good. I mean, we're not. Definitely not. Definitely scared. Are you scared? Are you terrified? Are you scared? I am. Sincerely. See, right now, supply demand, great. Great. Look at this. That's how it started. Here we go. Okay, what if I lower you? Because you are getting contaminated anyway. I'm gonna pause you. Well, you can probably keep working. I'm gonna open this one because I don't want it to float right there. You should probably stop working. I do want to pause you. I do want to start you. Now, is it flowing down here? It is flowing down here. So that's working so far. That's working great so far. Now it should start flowing through here too. Where's the valve? Is it not? Wait. Wait. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Why is it not? Why are you not? Why? You should be... Because I didn't open you. Okay. Okay. No, you're fine. Okay. I should have automated you. I didn't automate you. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm happy I catch that. I'm also happy that I put these here. Now this will stay here forever, but that's fine. You're still good. You're still good. You're still good. We are flowing through here. That's good. That's good. That's good. Now, will this be enough? I'm really happy that I put the levee here. Well, our level is low. That's fine. Everything will just die anyway. So it doesn't really matter. Okay, so I definitely like need to get like a contamination marker here. So we're gonna get a contamination marker right here. And if the measurement is below anything, then you turn on. Are you out of the way of everything? Right now you definitely are. Well, then I will automate everything with it. So as soon as this one hits something, then this one will open. And then the normal water will get out, but that's fine. I am happy I put the dam right here. I might want to put an extra dam right there. Just to be sure. And just because you're gonna complain that you cannot reach stuff, we're gonna put you right there. This is all working fine. You're all working fine. You're all working fine. This is horrible, but it's also fine. I'm really happy I put this levee here because this would have flooded too. So that last minute panic action was good. Beaver is unwell. Yeah, probably. Can we put like a bridge? How far is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have this one. Overhang. Unlocked already. That's good. And then we can get like a path across. They can work on the overhang without, you know, dipping into the water. No, you can do that right now. It takes care of a few of them. I can safely say that we are surviving this a lot better than last time. So, yay. Oh, and this is now going down. That's good. Is it flooding? No, it's flooding. Less good. Less good. Well, it just is what it is. I mean, the water level here is not that high. So maybe it will be better if we remove this one. Because then at least it doesn't... I don't want it to flood in here. That's like my biggest thing. Because then this will get contaminated again and that will just take forever. This is all being built. That's great. And now we have a little bit of a flow right here, but it's not too bad. So if we do put a dam back in here, we have a little bit of like flow regulation. Because now this is going a little bit too fast. Is this still pouring? This is still pouring. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're definitely... What is this? Flood up building. Yeah, no, okay, that's fine. You've not been flooded, have you? It says that the zip line is flooded? That's not correct. 1, 2. This one is flooded, yes. And these ones have, yes. How are we doing over here? Okay, so this is pretty bad. So we are going to prioritize this one. Please. Anyone? Okay, you're getting there. That's good. You're going down again. That's good. What I'm learning is that we need to widen the thingies. I kind of knew that already. I don't really know what I was thinking. I kind of knew that already. Like, this one is probably fine because we're, you know, making higher things. Why didn't you build this one first? And it's easier for you guys to walk there. Ashley! Oh my goodness! Ah. Oh, welcome on in, you guys. We are going through a rough time right now. All my beavers are dying. Well, they're not dying quite yet, but they're being flooded with contaminated water. Let me say hi. Hello, Ashley. Thank you so much for bringing your people here. I hope you had a nice stream. I should do a shout out. I can do those things. I am a streamer. Yay! You are playing Hosey. How was your stream? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Seneca. I hope you're doing well too. Why isn't my chat showing up? Is it no longer like connected? I don't know. Everything is great. I'm fine. The name is goated. Yeah, their name is amazing. Timberborn is an awful, amazing, great. How is Hosey? I've seen some other people play it. You finished Hosey. It's a cozy game. Can you finish it? Is there like a storyline? Thank you. Yeah, it is great. Well, if chat isn't showing up, I can just as well just... Oh, look. Chat is showing up here. I don't really know what's going on with the other setup. Cozy is cute and cozy. I mean, it sounds cozy. Cozy. Let me end my terror for myself by just letting this play on. It has 9 levels for now. What is it about? I really have I've seen nothing about it. Like, I've seen people play it. I've seen you play it. Like, as in, I've seen you in the category, but I haven't seen any gameplay yet. Thank you so much for bringing your viewers here. You got a new sword fighting instructor since last time, and it's so much harder. Oh, Seneca. But I thought you just got a new sword fighting instructor. Wasn't like the pro guy? You barely made it to your car last time. Did you get like the pro guy? Are you talking about the same person? Clean and decorate houses. That sounds very cozy. No, that's the guy. Okay. Yeah, so you did a tree house? Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Sounds really good. The bad tide ended. Our terror should be over. Hopefully. Yeah, we got some clean water here too. And we got the water in here. And we can lock these up so it no longer flows. We gonna look for foods. Yeah, sure. Do your thing. Sure, do your thing. We still don't know what to do. What happened to the old instructor? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're being such a sweetheart. Sending love. But that's the difference between an instructor in his 50s versus one in his 20s. Yeah, probably. Probably. Now, the way I have set this up, so we just got a bad tide where contaminated water spews out of everywhere. And we got 2 water sources in our map. So we have one here and one here. And because the bad tide is now over, they generate clean water again. So hopefully this will flush out all of the contaminated water. We have a sluice right here that is connected to the contamination sensor. So as soon as this one doesn't measure any contamination anymore, then this one closes. And then we should have all clean water. It might take a while because this is in a corner, but I think that's good. That's what we need. And then we have another valve right here that is not yet connected to a contamination valve. Probably should be. It will be because we're making this one. Right now it is soaking up all of the contaminated water in here. This will probably stay here for a little bit, which is not the best. Probably have to think about something to deal with that. So right now, this is just another valve that takes all of the water from here through an underground tunnel and lets it out in here. And then we have another underground tunnel in here. So this will just flow through. We've almost finished this dam, which is great. We have secured the metal scrap mine. For those who don't know the game, because you might be new to Timberborn, this is Timberborn. After the apocalypse, the beavers stayed alive. I've just given you a lot of detailed information about the game. This is more like general information about the game. So after the apocalypse, the beavers have survived, and they are making a new society. There are some remnants from, like, people, like these metal scraps that used to be cities, probably. And there's some old artifacts. I think they've all gone by now. And we have these geothermal vents. They are not left from like society or civilization. We had some artifacts that were left from civilization, like bombs that went off, specifically on this map, like bombs that went off. And as you can imagine, beaver civilization is based on trees. So we are growing our own trees, or making so many trees. And from these trees, we make logs, and from the logs, we make planks, and from the planks, we make gears. And with those kind of resources, we make our own civilization. And we plant our own food. So we have potatoes, and we have carrots, and we have berries, and we have sunflower seeds, and wheat. And from these things we make bread, or these are grilled potatoes, and we make bread, and we have a ton of carrots. We have grilled chestnuts, because I used to have chestnuts. Yes, okay. And we take maple syrup, and so this is maple syrup, and we turn it into maple pastries. And the more diverse food you have, and the more decorated and more facilities your beavers have, the happier they get. So this is their well-being. We're doing pretty well. You can see it's mostly green. One of them has chipped teeth, and 2 of them are injured. But the food is really good. They don't like anything in food, so that's great. We have some of these things on their social life that we can work on. We have some decorations that we can, or like fun things we can work on, and aesthetics we can work on, and monuments. So we're slowly working our way towards the ultimate monument, which is the Earth Recultivator. Distributes 3 seeds across the earth. When launched, make beaver in the area extra happy. So that's like the ultimate goal. And every once in a while, the game gives you these challenges. One of which was the bat heights, which you just saw. I'm gonna pause you because I only want to get bat water from that one right now. And they can use the bat water, so they make it to make extract, for instance, that they use to treat. Well, they use it to treat what they do. What I forgot what they do with the extract. Anyway, the other the other event that kind of happens is a drought. So then no water is flowing. We just hope that you have enough water in store, and your crops might dry out. So it's really about, preparing. And because beavers make dams, this map is slightly different because usually you're like on the side of a river. But this map is slightly different because we only have the water sources like in ponds instead of in one big river. This is one big river. But this is bad water, and our beavers will get ill if we stay there. So yeah, that's Timberborn. And I love the game a lot. You can see them here. They are sitting at their campfire. They can get their let me scoot over. Yeah. So this is a place where they can get their tills stamped. And this is a campfire where they can chill. These are contemplation spots where they can, think about their lives. I really love the attention to detail in this game. Like, you can zoom in so much. It's crazy. There are 2 different types of beavers in this game. So we are right now playing with the folktails. These are the folktails, and you also have the iron teeth. The folktails are more like the hippie kind of people, the hippie kind of beavers, and the folktails are more industrial. We do have robots. Both factions can build robots. But the robots, well, they work slightly different. They have different crops, the different factions, and different specialty buildings, and just the whole vibe is very different. Before this map, because we only started this, I think 3 streams ago, We did a whole map on the Iron Teeth, which was really exciting. And since then, the game officially launched, because I've played the game in beta a long time. And they updated it with automation and with spiral staircases, which is something I am very, 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 very excited for. You guys don't know how much I longed for the spiral staircases. So this is like my first build with the automation, which is incredible and it's so fun. And I'm just having a really good time. You can see this is all this is our power region. All the blue pause buttons are buildings that are paused because the automation said that they should not work right now. For instance, we make our own explosives. But this is quite dangerous work, and I don't need anyone working there if our storage is full. So right now it's paused because we have enough storage of dynamite. So this is all power, and you can see that right now we are using a little bit more power than we're generating, but we got these batteries, so that should be fine. Yeah. And in the evening, when the beavers don't work there, then we have more supply than demand, so our batteries, they go back up. Currently working on a carousel. We're waiting on gears because we're always waiting on gears. Yeah, that's kind of Timberborn. Oh, I actually got clean water in here. Oh, that's probably because you should probably stop. Probably. Now, how do we get rid of you? I know how. We just need another bat water pump. Now, the downside is that we don't really use the bat water. What if we just do... No, well, you're kind of full, aren't you? I need to use the bat water in order to pump it away from here. You're going to be paused as well. I'm just going to use you. I don't want all gears to go towards this, because then we can get rid of the bat water right there. But we're also going to need another way to blow this to like tunnel again. So we got this one already, but it's not enough. So we're gonna need some more. So we're gonna do some tunneling again. Tunnel. It's going down, I'm yelling timber. No, I feel like, what is above here? Nothing really, okay. It means I feel safe to just do this. It's too far away. It will be fine. Let's pause you right now. It's too far away because they cannot get there. That makes sense. Which means that we have to just put the stairs back here. And I think that will be wide enough to deal with everything. Maybe need to do it there as well. Alright, you can go to work again. Not that you have anything to do right now. Well, I don't think, no, they didn't survive. Everything died. Hello, Dino. Thank you so much for joining. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We just survived a major event in Timberborn. And I have learned things. And we're making adjustments accordingly. Now, I think it would be great to do the same thing here. But maybe like lower down. Really fatigued today, but I don't have class, so I can just stay home. Oh, I'm really sorry that you're so fatigued. That really sucks. I know everything about it, unfortunately. I am not as fatigued, so that's great. And it was a lovely day here in the Netherlands today, so I went outside, on purpose, without a goal, which is not something I usually do. But I just went out to go biking, and I then drank tea and had a cheesecake at a lovely little restaurant in the forest, and I listened to the birds there, and it was great. So, I'm doing pretty well. Are you helping her? No, it's just gonna take a while. It's just gonna take a while. Ness is gonna have to wait a while. Ain't got time for... Oh, well, you're already done. Okay, okay, okay. Ain't got time for messing around. It's not my style. I've got trials and tribulations. You know I have my share. Sounds nice. I did that the other day, but just for a walk. Stopped in the park and just sat in the sun for a few minutes. Exactly. Can I not delete this? Oh, because the path is on top of it. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna put another one of the build house right here. Hello? Right here, thank you. And hopefully they can, yeah, they can synchronize. That's good. Oh, look at that. Flowing clean water into this. This is all empty. That's great. That's what we want. Oh, this already works. That's great. So we don't really need to do anything in here. That's good. So I can just put this back. I can. Okay, that's great. Because then we can put the path back. Okay. That's good. Are you built? No, you're not yet. Okay. Oh, it's not really... It's more like that we need more gears. You're done. Great. That means that you can go. Because then we can get rid of this, and then we can put plants back there too. Now you... I want you to be automated with this one. So if the target is on, then I want you to be all the way open. Same goes with you. Yes, because you're synchronized. Okay. So the next time this is built and we measure contamination, which will be a problem for a little bit because I think obvious reasons, because this will be open. But I still think as soon as this is empty, this is a good system. This will dry up eventually, I hope. I hope. Maybe I can just delete you again. I do think I'm gonna delete these two. Yes. and put levees there. So we have a little bit of a height. Just a little bit more height. That's good. Yeah, this will just evaporate at some point. How is our... Because this is kind of the next thing that I want to have done. What other big building projects do we have? Well, I do want to have this done first. Because then I know everything will be working. And I want you to automate with this one too. Which is not right now. They're doing pretty good. They're doing pretty good. We have a few contaminated beavers, but that's why we have them antidotes, so we should be good. This one has been built. Great. And now it worked! Yay! Like, the view is a little bit weird. This view is kind of nice. This view is very industrial, but it's always kind of my trouble with the carousel because it needs so much power. But you also kind of want to put it in a nice spot, but also really don't have like the space to put it in a nice spot. And it turns off as soon as it's working time. Right now we are making good power, so it doesn't have to be on right now. But as soon as this one turns on, that we will need everything. And because we don't have the flowing water, we don't have a lot of options for water wheels. There we go. The chestnuts is the main thing that we run out of. Oh, we still have a few. Quite a few. How would I know we're here? So you should be... Is there still water flowing here? No. So it should be rising again. I think it is. Okay, so I want you to automate with this one too. So you will turn on as soon as there's contamination there. You're just gonna be there. You're automated now too with this one, which is fine. Yeah, that is fine. Anything else here that needs to be automated? Can I automate you? Autosave, great. No, I don't want you to be automated. No. No. Because I want these to open. I want these to open as soon as possible. But then maybe you should add a weather automation one. Oh, weather station. Because with you, I can say bad tide. And then I can automate you with this one. And then when it's on, I want you to be open. And when it's off, I want you to be closed. I'll do the same with this one. When it's on, I want you to be open. And when it's off, I want you to be closed. So as soon as the bad tide is over, they will close up. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. New well-being score. What happened? Oh, it's the carousel, isn't it? Yeah. Probably the carousel. How are we doing over here? Oh, we need so many gears! My god. Only gonna need another gear station. No. You. Gear workshop. Nope, not you. You. Because now I can still put another one of them right here if I wanted to. Yeah. And I'm also going to put a robot in it because we just need a lot of gears. We just need a lot of gears. And I'm going to put a robot in this one as well. Which means I have even more beavers who don't have anything to do. I don't really know what to... Because this is like 4 jobs. Maybe I'll just let them... How are we doing for power? Because the observatory requires some power. 200. Well, supply demand is still good. Still a lot more supply than demand, so that's good. But this is a day where the wind blows a lot. Is that something we can... Is that something I can automate? I'm addicted to this. I don't know if you guys have... You're a weather station. Activate early. Interesting. No. You're fine. Good. Interesting to know. Oh, but I can automate the power. I can put a power meter. Yes. Can put a power meter. So maybe that's better. I can put you right here. Is that a good place? Is any place a good place? Well, no, I do think this is a better place. This is also a great place. No. Okay, so I don't want you to be first. I'm gonna get rid of this one. And then eventually I'm gonna automate it with the power meter. So that when we have a surplus of more than, what do you require? 400. So when we have a surplus of 400, then you can turn on. Y'all waiting on gears? Yeah. I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. I have three robots working on it. Oh wow, we have so many books. Maybe we can do the punch cards. Because we haven't done the punch cards yet. We'll do like a small warehouse for the punch cards. I don't really know how they use the punch cards. But it's something we can make, so, you know, why not? Still good on logs. How's the forest here doing? Recovering. We're getting there. Is that everything you can go? I guess. I guess so. Is my power meter being built? Yes. Okay. But you're being automated with this one, which means that you're being turned off right now. Because these are still working. We don't have wind. As soon as these are on, then we have a lot more. Well, we still have a lot of power left in these batteries, so that should be good. But I like the idea that this one only turns on when we have a power surplus. Kind of makes sense to me, you know? And you can start working again. Another, put another one of these in. Because I want you to be... What do I want you to be? I want you to turn on when this is turned on. And when this one is turned off. So I think we need two of them. Because we need one, not this one. And we need an and. This one and this one. So if this one is turned off and this one is turned on, then you can turn on. Now, am I making things way too complicated? Maybe. Are you 1,000 gears? You do not need 1,000 gears. Love that for us. Oh, we do need access to water. It would be great if we could put you in there, but I probably cannot. How much points do you... Oh, 12. We don't even have the points for that. Well, we could put a few more of the inventors in here. Why did I not leave space for anything? Because I didn't expect to use this area so often. Will I regret putting these here? Probably. Mostly regret putting this here. Like, I know why I did it, but... I think it might be better if we put it right here. And call this scrap metal. And then empty this one out. Is it full? Yes. Are you full? Yes. It's a little bit annoying for you guys, but then again, it doesn't really matter if you, because you're going to this one anyway. If you go from there to there, there to there, it's not that bad. This one's almost full, Jesus Christ. So many logs, so many logs. This one is getting full faster than this one is getting empty, I feel. Yeah, it's full. Ah, almost. Almost. Because then we can scoot this, like, backwards a little bit. I guess we could also put a large pile right here. And I have this for scrap metal too. So you guys can put it, because we still have a lot of scrap metal right there. So you can put it right there. And then this one can get emptied. And you can just go away. And now we can put more stuff in here if we want to. Because I get a feeling that we might want to put more stuff in here. We still have the dance hall, which could be nice. Right here. See? That is nice. And we can still go there if we want to. In there if we want to. We can leave this place behind. Is there any more, like, aesthetics that you need? Everything. We just need everything. Okay. We're building a dance hall, so that's good. Scarecrow and Weathervane mostly. Kind of everything. Kind of everything. I kind of like the edge around it. I could do, again, the shrubs. I would like in a similar style. Because if I put the weather vane around here, and look at those buildings too, so that's pretty nice. So anytime they spend in this building, you require gears, you do not. That's great, because I do not want to spend gears. No, I can put like a little bench. Bad tide approaching. Oh my, oh my. I could put like a little lantern. And we could put like a little beaver statue. My, oh my, another bad tide. Well, which means that I do want to have this one be done first. I don't know what we're working on right now. Almost got that one done. That's really good. Waiting for power? Using a lot of power. Okay. Let's hope that our system has worked. This will be the great test. If this has worked. I do really need this one to work. Also kind of rough because we just just got everyone like cleaned up and better and everything. And we just replanted everything. Oh god, that's horrible. Gonna be lacking chestnuts for a while. Could put a scarecrow there. Meanwhile, I'm just decorating. Put a scarecrow there. Okay. I'm hoping that when they spend time here, they will get the decor bonuses as well. Usually kind of put them around the houses because that's where we know they spend a lot of time. Oh, we never did the honey thing. Boost the growth of nearby. Well, we don't really need it. We got enough crops. I mean, we got 120 maple pastries. That is impossible. Look how full these are. Full of maple syrup, and we still have on the trees. That's crazy. Maybe we need more storage for the... Oh my, for the maple pastries. There we go. I can say words. Is it done? It is done. Let's go. Yay! Now we could put another one of these. Oh, I don't really have to move them. I think the earth recultivator is too big to put here. We're gonna need to look for another, like, outcrop for that. Well, we'll see. How much are you? 7.5? You're like 10k, aren't you? Yeah. Also, we don't need more robots right now. Which I guess I could automate. I swear to God, it's such an addiction. As soon as you automate one thing, you're like, I could also do this. Why should I think about one thing? Why should I think about one thing when I can think about nothing? Oh, we need a storage. An underground pile should be fine. For dirt. Dirt. You need gears? You do need gears. Unfortunately. This is great. It also needs a lot of energy. So we're gonna automate it with the same thing as this one. Which means that the bots don't have anything to do outside of work times, but that's fine. Do I have any means to, like, cross? No. No, I can't. This area is just lost to me right now. Okay, we have got, well, 32 dirt. How much is this? 1k. New well-being score. Yay! Yay! Are they dancing through life? Dancing through life. Look at them! Look at them! amazing. Now, what if I don't automate you anymore? Like, I love the system, but we don't really need it right now. We are no longer automated. We just need the power. Now, what if I automate you with not this one, which means that you will only turn on in the night. So the bots will be building in the night. We still have builders, like normal builders. Yeah, I think that's better because we have about 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have at least 3 extra robots that quit during the night. So that's good. Okay, now. Is this one done? This one is done. Okay. Thank God. Now we will see if our plans work. In half a day. And I want you... to work if this one is off. So I'm gonna automate you on this one. So this means as soon as this one is turned on, this one is turned off, which means that you will not be working, which is what I want. It's complicated, but you know, we get there. I'm really curious how this works. Now, this one should turn on. Yes, so now we have 4 extra builders that will be working through the night. 5 injured beavers. What are they getting injured by? I'm so scared. I just hope everything works. So a little sad that everything just gets destroyed again. I'm glad I put birches here. Like I did that on purpose. Can you go here too? Oh, not really. Yeah, I'm kind of doing that on purpose. I'm scared. Okay, so the bed tide is starting, which means that you're opening. That's good. You should turn on right now, which means you're turning on, which means that you should be opening up, which is good, which is what you're doing. So far, so good. You should probably stop earlier. Like, I think I'm gonna automate you with this one too. Because you should have stopped. You should be turning off. Or no. And I don't know. I don't want you off. Okay, I think flow regulation is going pretty good. Can I automate you? No. It's addictive, okay? want to automate everything. Flow-wise, I think it's going good. Like, it's not rising too fast. You're doing good. Like, this is rising, but so far, so good. This might be like our next project. I'm really happy we built these levees because, yeah, stuff would have gone down already. We are doing good with this one. Very good, actually. Like, we are managing the flow of that. That's good. This is also still... What are we doing here? Yeah, low water, that's good. You're still fresh water, that's good. You're still fresh water, that's good. You're very high, that's fine. Oh, I'm not trusting that. I'm not trusting that at all. Do we really need to go here? Like, do we really need to? Yes. I'm gonna put another levy. Because I am scared. Can they reach it? They cannot. They can if I put down a thing. Put down a thing, build a thing. Because this is getting way too high for my comfort, so this will flood. Is there anything else I can do to make this go faster? I kind of just need this to go faster. What if we just blow stuff up? What if we just blow stuff up? What if we just blow stuff up? I'm not panicking at all. You can hear it in my voice. I'm not panicking at all. I think we have a better chance. I still want to do that, but I want to blow up stuff first. I'm fine. Again, I'm so fine. I am the finest person you have ever met. I am doing a-okay. There's nothing wrong with me. I just need to blow stuff up. Yes, I do need all the science points for this. Because we're gonna blow this up. And this is actually only 2, so we... Oh, this is cutting it close, you guys. Cutting it close. This is doing really well. I'm very happy with this. This is fine. This is all fine. This is now really making me nervous. Really making me nervous. Like, we are collecting dirt. We can do more stuff later. We can put it back if we want to. I do feel like it's maybe settled on a normal... I really want to detonate stuff right now. But thank God we have the bots working through tonight. Thank God. And God is me in this case. Because I have done this and I'm the god of this world. I need you guys to move faster. I really, really need you guys to move faster. I'm so happy I put this levy down. I'm so happy I did that. Otherwise, all of our crops would have died and things would have spilled over, and it's like the only way I can save it. I'm so really happy we built this whole project, you know? Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? Let's go. There we go. There we go. That's what we wanted. Spill, baby, spill. And this is all still doing fine. Oh, there's so much going out there that's flowing upriver. That's pretty cool. And we're doing fine. There's a lot of water coming from this side too. A lot of contamination. Okay. Really happy we did that. Built this lobby too, just in case. I'm gonna put back this path. I do think I want to close this up. Because it's just making me anxious, you know? Okay. And we can, because I now have dirt. Which means that we are removing these again. I'm very sorry. It was a panic building, okay? I panicked. Now we do need another stairs to go around here. I'm gonna get down to that level. At this level, yeah, so I think we're gonna build it right here. This is kind of where the thing stops. We're just gonna put dirt. I want to put it in here, you know, kind of make it feel intentional. And because I am very scared of things leaking through, I'm gonna put this one here. Sure, why not do it like that? Make sure everything is really, you know, sealed up. So that even this can overflow and we will still be fine. We would still be fine. Really happy with this. So good. So good, so happy. So good, so happy. I mean, we got a new well-being score even with the whole thing going on, so pretty happy with that. We'll probably add some more dirt around here. Look at them go. Look at them go. A lot of building. Yeah, that's the only one, right? And this one is blocked and that one's blocked. That's good. Well, chestnut is gonna take a while. Beaver is unwell. Well, maybe. You should automate. Wait, this one. I haven't figured this one out yet. I will. Are we done? I'm done with this bad water. I'm so done. But all these measures helped, so I'm really glad we dug this tunnel. That was great. Just great. That really helped. Yeah, so many beavers with nothing to do. Wow. I don't really understand why. Well, we do have a lot of things blocked, so I guess that's fine. How are we doing in here? Still more contemplation spots. We could build more of those. Chestnuts is going back. That's logical because we have less chestnuts. Probably should make another chestnut spot. Books? Are we running out of books? We ran out of books. Not the books. Books. I don't really know if you guys use punch cards. You guys like the punch cards? I like the books more. These are good. These are good. The mud pit. Yay! Cycle has ended. These have stopped, which is great. That's what I wanted, because now this will stay here and it will get pumped up by this one. And as soon as there's no contamination there anymore, this one will close. This one will just close. They blew a hole. In my defense, it was needed. Still raging through here. Wow. Slowly emptying out. And I want you to replace the chestnuts first, because we have a lot of maple. We're doing well on the maple. It's all doing fine, logs are still fine, planks are still fine, gears are still nothing, because we never have any gears. Why should we have any gears? Who needs gears? Because we're doing fine. Now, are you still on? Oh, because there's not enough water in here. Okay, that's fine. Relay number 3. Which one? Which one are you? You this one? No, it's fine. Like, I can automate this one, but... maybe I just need to automate it with this one. but then not that one. Am I making this too complicated? Yes. Definitely. Most definitely. Not this one. And then you can go turn on whenever it's not that one. Do you require gears? You do. We have exactly 1 gear. 2 gears. There we go. And that is with 3 factories working non-stop. Crazy. We do have a lot of planks, so maybe we should do another gear factory, you know? Another gear workshop. Because we just need so many gears. So many gears. Okay, I plant this wall. Alright, you should be... Maybe this will take longer than I thought it would. Maybe we do need a separate contamination sensor for here. For these. That might not be a bad idea. You know, I like the idea of, you know, it being practical. If the measurement is smaller than the threshold, then you turn on. And we are using this one now. Which means that you should stop, which means that you should stop. Yes. That is what I want. Okay. Now, this was a really quick and mysterious Twitch spectator. Welcome on in. I am doing pretty well. We have just survived our 3rd bad tide in Timberborn, and we have made some drastic choices, for instance, to blow up this entire thing. This might have been a little bit, you know, too enthusiastic, but in my defense, I needed to, because I was panicking. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna blow up this whole bit. And we're just gonna redo this a little bit. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're gonna do some more terraforming. Because we're gonna blow stuff up in here too. I'm gonna blow this up. Yes. Is this too far away? It's gonna complain it's too far away. It's not complaining yet. I don't trust it. No. So, in that way, hopefully, we can get to this one. We will be removing these 2. Great, just had some stroopwafel, which a friend got, one of which comes with the cylindrical plastic packets. I just ate my stroopwafel, but I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it tasted good. I'm gonna demolish these. I have the cylindrical plastic packets too. They're the best stroopwafels. You love it! I hope you... Have you warmed it? You can put it on top of your tea. You can put it in the microwave for like 30 seconds. It's really good. They're even better when they're warm. Can you guys reach this? Maybe. Really not doing so great on power right now. I mean, maybe we could put a water wheel in here? You know? Just for some extra juice. I also like reepjesuikers. Stroopwafel heated with Nutella. Ooh. I don't really know what you mean with that. They are like cookies and hard to spell. I have no idea what you could mean. What do they taste like? We have one contaminated beaker. Well, we have a bunch of antidotes, so you should be fine. Oh, boterkoekreepjes. They are amazing. Yes. Boterkoek is amazing. I completely agree. Okay, so we are gonna get rid of these. Because we have dirt now, so we can use it to fill this in. I've made boterkoek a few times myself. Dark Spanish guy. Yeah, no, it's totally fair. I don't blame you at all. It's just I really wanted to know what you meant. And I just couldn't. But I was really I really wanted to know. Is this too far? You bitch. Well. I'm just gonna pause you for a second. Maybe we don't need to do that. Maybe we just need to tunnel it. Well, I am gonna need stairs in here. And then I'm gonna need a fill valve. That should be fine. Or put the fill valve all the way at the end. Yes. That's what we're gonna do. So I do need to blow this up, unfortunately. Maybe I do want the fill valve in here, because I have more control over it. It's too far away. Oh, I hate you. Is it not too far away if I put a path right there? Right now I can put a path right there. Wait. Wait for it. For the next time, I've asked your friend to get hagelslag. Yay! I just had a lot of hagelslag. They're not going to be able to reach this, aren't they? My dreams are being ruined right now. What we can do is maybe like put a platform. Really, really annoying that they cannot reach it and I blew it up before I could make them reach it. Which is really my own fault. But it is still really annoying. I think if I do this, they should be able to reach it. And then maybe they can reach this too. Yeah, I don't want you filled right now. Anything else from the Netherlands you can recommend you try out? Definitely. I have an American friend, and when I saw her 2 years ago, I purchased so many things for her to try. So you have tried stroopwafel and boterkoek, which is really nice. Hagelslag is really nice. I recommend, you guys do have Tony's Chocolonely, but I don't think you have all of the flavors. So I recommend getting more of the flavors. One of my favorites is white chocolate with raspberries and Pop Rocks. It's really good, which I don't think is a flavor you guys have. Speculaas, of course. Wait, let me... I don't know if you have tried... Have you tried speculaas or speculaas? But it's great. It's like, it's very autumnal. But we eat it anytime. All the time, anytime. I don't know if you like licorice. You guys do have Tony's. Tony's Chocolonely. Chocolonely. But the white chocolate raspberry. So the first is the brand name, and the second one is the flavor. So I don't know if you like licorice or if you have tried licorice. That's very Dutch, but not everyone likes it. Which is very fair. It's something. I love it, personally, but, you know, I am Dutch, so I have grown up with that. No, I do want to remove this one, too. Which means this water is going to flow there. That's fine. Wait, what do I want to do? I think I want to blow this up one more. Can I blow this up one more? I think I can. Because then I could put... Yes, that's what I want. Love if you guys could do this one first. Then I can put things back the way they are meant to be. Meant to go. Oh, these stopped. That's really nice. I feel like maybe we have enough robots. Your friend is from Groningen? That's really cool. Groningen is a pretty nice city. Are we done this? Yes. Detonate. Okay. Is this working the way I wanted it to? Maybe not. However, I will get it to work the way I want it to. Because we're going to put this one here. Because I don't think I can put it here because I don't think it will work. But I do think I can put it here. Yes. And that should work. And then we're going to put this one. Will this work? Will this work the way I want it to? I think I still have to put this one here. I think that will be fine. And then I could put the blocks here. I think this is what I want. Yes, okay. I want you to automate with this one. And when this one is off, I want it to be 0. And when it's on, I want it to be unlimited. Okay. I think that's what I want. Though, to pronounce the Dutch... Tough to pronounce the Dutch way. I coughed the first time I said it. Yeah, Groningen. It's something. You got 2 of the sounds in there. That is tough. Oh, you did do this one. That's great. You did get to this one, which means we can put more dirt in here. It's too far away. Okay, maybe we're not putting more dirt in there. But maybe we can blow more stuff up. It's like you're making a spitting sound. It's very guttural. It's very in the back of the throat. But there's also, like, I do have the guttural, which I think, I do agree, like, it's kind of like throwing up like a hairball, like a kid does. It's just the sound that I'm used to. But there is, in the south of the Netherlands, there's people who don't, use a very guttural, like I have. So we say that they have like a soft G, so they have more like a yeah. So less of the and more of the, which is still cat-like and hissing. But I guess they would say Groningen. Groningen. Well, it's kind of like buzzing, like your phone does. With like, I'm not really good at the soft G sound because I'm not from that region. How are we doing over here? You are deleting this, so that's good. Are we putting stuff in here? You can't reach this, so I hope you're able to reach that. Yeah. But yeah, the Dutch language is not for the weak. Even with like all of the spelling and grammatical things, it's really not for the weak. Are you still flowing down? No, you're not. Okay. Which means that you're filling up. Yes, you should be turning on at some point soon. Also, you can be connected again. And we're also removing this one. We're losing these planks, but that's okay. I do want to gather these because, well, I don't really need all the planks, but, you know, some planks is fine. Now we can finally put back these potatoes. Have I waited years to put back the potatoes? Maybe. We could put like a spiral staircase here. It doesn't make much of a difference, so I'm just gonna keep it, but I could. I mean, I could. Why would I want to? Because I want to. Because I want to. Now, this is the part that gets destroyed every time. So we could look into like the contamination barriers. I think that's a good idea. It also restricts water flow. That's my only other worry, but it might be worth it to do that. So we could put contamination barriers in there. So that means that next time our chestnuts maybe will not get eaten. Also, because we do have, yeah, we have quite some pine resin in stock. And we are lower on chestnuts, so because we're removing a lot of chestnuts. And I have pine in more places, so it's easier for me to just say stop getting the pine. How are we doing over here? Oh, you're flowing down. That's great. It's kind of what we wanted, wasn't it? Okay. Now, I'm gonna remove this. Well, I kind of can't because this needs to be demolished first. Will I regret putting a dam here? Yeah, this is all emptying out. It's fine. You will be fine. And I know. Okay, so I do need to put priority on this because my crops are dying. Oh, you're almost done. How are you doing? Halfway. Slowly getting there. You have nothing to do. That's fine, because these still take some time to grow. I think that's fine. You almost done? Are almost done. Alright, because now I can get rid of this. Yes. How did I want to do this? How did I want to do this again? So as soon as there's something in there, but I don't want to leave it like right here. I think this is good. Yeah, at least now it's not fully dying. I do think I need to blow this one up. Kind of a shame. I think this is the easiest way to fix this. Because then I can blow this one up. I might have some chance of getting bat water in here, but it will be worth it in the end, I think. How's our power doing? Slowly making a little bit of power, but not a lot. Well, we are using a lot more power with these two running all day and all night. You need to put an extra, yeah. One of these. So maybe it would be interesting to see if we can... Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put stairs here. Too far away. It's not gonna be too far away as soon as we get there, you know? What we're gonna do is we're gonna put water wheels. It's too far away. It's not gonna be too far away. Don't be a little bitch, baby. I think they have to go here and here. It's not gonna be a lot, but you know. We're gonna put... I think this might be even all you need. Not this one. To get there. It's too far away. It's gonna be fine. And then what we're gonna need is a vertical power shaft. removal of this tree. And then... like, it's not a lot of power, but it's gonna be something, you know? At least it's something. Now, am I going to regret putting this here? So this means that we cannot put any batteries right there. Which is a great point. So we're going to remove these. Because, you know, having the batteries is kind of nice. We're gonna move them over to this side. Because this side is also fine. Yeah, we don't have space. It's gotta be fine. Don't be a little bitch, baby. Okay, so we can put at least one. But if you put a dirt block right here, and it's letting me, and then we can put another one, and we can put another one. Now that's a lot of batteries. Now how are we going to connect them? That's a great question. Now it would be great if I can just put 2 dirt blocks right here. It's too far away, but is it okay in like the overhang? Let's see if it's letting me do that. That'll be interesting. Okay, we got our new work project. This is still flowing. This is too far away. You're being a bitch. To me, personally. This is too far away. Does this help? Is that better? I like that better. Here's my explosive. There we go. Detonate. There we go. So I am going to put the fill valve in here. Am I? No. Well, I do kind of wish to remove this. You guys come pick this up? Okay, so I do want to put the fill valve right here. And then we're going to put dirt blocks all the way here. No, it's not as nice as here. I mean, it's a little nicer. It's a little nicer. Maybe it shouldn't be a fill valve. Maybe it should be a flow valve. Because then we can say that the flow limit is like a itty bitty tiny bit. Which means that it will flow down. But hopefully faster than this one can fill. I'm doubting myself so much, it's crazy. I am driving myself crazy, just so you guys know that. Because I am putting the stairs back in. I am putting the stairs back in. Because I don't want this to be standing with the water that's coming from here. So I do need a fill valve right here. And just have this fill with clean water. Now the chance of this filling, like I'm doing all this just in the case that this will fill with contaminated water. That chance is basically zero because we have walled off this area. Ooh, look here. I forgot we were doing this project. I'm just gonna keep it like this. Maybe I'm just gonna keep it like this. Oh, now we have a little bridge again. Just in case we want to go over there, we can. We have copious amounts of dirt, so this is fine. Building needs water. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be fine. Now, I do want this one to have like a little bit of priority. But maybe not right now. Because I don't want to have it filled with that water. Oh, you're being done. That's great. Look at that. All our projects are working together. Oh, that's perfect. And you're doing nothing. Like, you're supplying nothing. But you know, whenever the thing is thinging. Okay, now I want you to have the highest priority. Because now the water's flowing. So it should flush out, yeah. Are you prioritized by haulers? You should be. Yes, that's you. How are we doing over on this side? Our other projects. Not really lacking in planks, so I'm just gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna need more dirt. Well, maybe we need other things than dirt before we get lost. How deep are you? I think we need this one. Just for some sturdiness, you know? And as soon as this is filled in, now we can fill it with some more dirt. really do not have a lot of power, do we? I mean, it says we do. There's some wind today, I guess. Plant 10,000 trees during a single playthrough. Let's go. It's a lot of trees. Again. Oh, you haven't built. That's great. I want you... Nothing. So you should be keeping all your water inside. For just a little bit, I'm gonna have a bot working here. Because I need this to be full with water. Now we'll put it back. Do I want to put it back? It's an interesting thought. Maybe I do want these to be bots. Okay, we have so many bots. And again, I'm gonna make a complicated automation system because I want to manage this population. So I'm gonna put a population counter right here. I'm gonna say bots. And I'm gonna say if measurement is higher than 35. Because we have 13 robots that have nothing to do right now. So 35 should be good. Then I want you to turn on. And we're going to put a relay system here, which has and. So if this one and this one are on, then you guys can turn on. Which means all of these will be paused for right now. First of all, because these have not been built. Second of all, oh, we have some gears left. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Second of all, because we don't need the bots right now. The measurement should be 44. Okay, so you're gonna complain that you cannot reach there, which is fine because for now we can do this. I'm just gonna delete it later. I really hate it when they can't reach there when these guys can. Like your neighbors can reach there. What do you mean you cannot? Okay, why are you still... Is it because you're overflowing? Is that it? Can you guys reach here? You guys are coming here. That's great. Okay, now I feel like this should work. I should be able to fill this up. Like, this is a major part in our food production, so it would be nice if it worked. Also, I am going to put another big tank of water because I'm an anxious person and I feel like we need it. You're just there. It would be nice if we could put it right here, you know? Giving me dynamite has been such a bad idea. It's like, it feels like it fits there. Let's just bomb it. Let's just bomb the place. Okay, this is filling up now again. So this worked. Putting this one here worked. That's good. How are we doing over on this side? It's taking time. Okay. Maybe that means that we need another builder's hut, maybe? It might not be a bad idea because this is the night builders, and maybe we'll have some extra day builders. You have plenty of beavers. We clearly need more builders. So we're doing a lot of projects as once. Well, this whole project that's not being built. So, okay, so we are doing this one first. Oh my god, we are going for 4 hours. I might need to end at some point. Right now we're in quite peaceful time, so it might not be a bad idea to end soon. How are we doing for scrap? Slowly getting to the end. Mostly lacking in builders, I think, right now. This is really pitiful. We're definitely lacking in builders. Look at this. Oh, you have not been connected. Like, oh my god, you're doing great. You've not been connected. Oh, and you... Look at this overhang. That's why I didn't connect it yet. Oh, can we put like another large wind turbine near here? Can. Look at all the wind turbines. And the biofuel's still doing good. Let's make you a workplace for bots. What other, like, dangerous, medium chance of injury? We could change this one. Medium chance of injury. See, that's most the ones where my beavers can get injured. This one is very expensive. Also, it's not working right now, so. Oh, you're connected. Yay! Because you've been built, so we have 4 extra builders. Really nice. Oh, look at them. Look at them go! Really nice. This has been built. I love that for us. So I'm gonna put another one of these right here. It's too far away. Such a pain in my ass. Such a pain in my ass. Now, do I or don't I want to put one of these right here? I cannot. Okay, so that means we're just gonna get rid of this. And we're just gonna leave it be, I guess. Because we do need it to be open. I guess. How are we doing on this side? Still not great. We can start with the contamination barriers. Well, if we're doing this, then we might as well bomb it, you know? Because it doesn't make sense if we don't do that. Because you guys know what I mean. Unconnected building. What do you mean? What do you mean? I put it wrong, didn't I? That's really stupid. That really annoys me. Oh, and I did the whole thing. Bots. If measurement is below 40, what does it say? 35. Then I want you to turn on. You. I'm gonna call you bot counter. Okay. So it means that if the bot counter is on and the chronometer is on, then we can produce bots. Well, we have 44 of them and we really only need 30, so yeah, and then like 5 spare. Well, we really only need 30 right now. 30. So the rest of them can just die. Because we have 30 jobs. And I think a hauling post is one of them. Yeah, the hauling post is one of them. So we don't really need any more of them. Alright, now how are we doing over here? This is all done. That's great. I'm gonna remove this one. I'm gonna put it more dirt. Yeah, I've guessed it. Now, I do kind of want to remove this. And make it nice. Just make it nice. Now, it is a little bit of shame that we no longer will be able to see if this works as well as we did. Can you guys not reach this? Why is this taking so long? Now what have we planted here? We have planted cattails. Not that we need more cattails, but this just looks nicer, you know? I should really stop at some point. Focus on at some point. I do want to put more dirt here. I do. And they're gonna complain that it's too far away. And it makes me hate everything. Now, I am gonna keep the stairs because sometimes it's just useful to have stairs there, you know? To have access to the pond. Rubble. Rubble, 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 rubble. No, I think I'm gonna put drought is approaching. Okay. It's too far away. It's gotta be fine. I hope this helps. Otherwise, we will put a contamination barrier again. Oh, we could put more grain because we definitely, or wheat, definitely needed more wheat. Definitely didn't have enough already. How are we doing for power? Is it not? Yeah, we don't have any wind. That's why we have all the batteries. So many batteries. Can you reach this now? Can. Okay. Maybe we should look at another monument. Oh, we don't have enough science points for that. Interesting. Look at this! Isn't this great? The answer is yes, it is. It is great. No, we really don't need any of this. This is just for me to make it look nicer. Just to get rid of the eyesores in my soul. Maybe we can put like some decor here. Maybe like a little... Oh, we could put more scarecrows because they never have enough scarecrows for some reason. And they kind of make sense in the field, you know? Yeah, no? And of course we need like 1,000 more contemplation spots. We do have enough shrubs, so that's good. Scarecrows is still lacking. Roofs and lanterns. We could put some more roofs down. We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn. No, am I putting these solely so I can put lanterns on them? Yes. But also, I think it looks nice. I've done this a lot of times. I really like doing this, like having like a little entrance over the stairway. I think that looks nice. The roof. Oh, we needed more of these things too. Maybe we don't build this one. Instead, what if we unlocked? I know we did this one. This one's kind of too long. Is 3 enough? Maybe 4? Why are you empty? Oh, grilled chestnuts. That makes sense. That makes sense. Which reminds me of my other project. Okay. I am gonna wait until this is done before I remove the path. This is my other project. There we go. Okay, we're gonna put more of these. Are we gonna put more of these? I'm gonna put this one. What if we remove this one and we put this one? There we go. And then, because they wanted another rooftop terrace. No, another rooftop terrace. We can put one right here. still not a great view because it's like over the industrial side of the city. And they did want another campsite. You can put a campsite right here. This is like our well-being area. Like our entertainment square. I'm gonna put more weather vanes because they are obsessed with the weather vanes for some reason. Well, it is already, it does get the weather vanes, so it doesn't really need to. Yeah. I need more weather vanes in this area. I would like a ring, I would like a ring, I would like a diamond ring on my wedding finger. I would like a big shiny diamond, diamond, diamond. Oh. Well, at least they're having fun right here, you know? Maybe this is where I should put a weather vane. For the ones who spend time in here. They can get weather vaned. Also, already put one on top of there. What else do they need? A lantern. They need more lanterns. We put a lantern on here. What are you? Books. Why do we have so few books? You're making books. What else do you need? Roof, scarecrow, weather vane. No, I'm building another weather vane. Roof. Put a roof right here. I'm not putting anything on top of that. And this is the living area. There's not many spaces that don't have stuff on them. I guess I could put another weather vane right here. Well, it doesn't really make sense because this one is already there. So I could put like a scarecrow here. That covers a few houses and a few places of work. I do think I want to put some... Oh, they needed more contemplation spots, didn't they? Didn't they? Of course they did. Let's put them at the end. So they can contemplate the end of the world. And we're gonna put 2 more hedges. I like the hedges. I think they look nice. Can I put a hammock? It's the end of the world as we know it, and I'm in a hammock. Oh, we put it. Well, I'm not gonna put a contemplation spot right there. That makes no sense. Like this, at least, is like going out area. You know, it's all together. It's all in this together. Oh, our first bot broke down. There we go. Finally. Finally. It's fine. You can stay alive. Well, can you stay alive? You cannot stay alive, unfortunately. I will have you removed. Oh, still demanding a lot of power. We need more wind. The mud pits are missing. Yeah, I know. I haven't researched them yet. These used to require power. They don't anymore. Wait, I was doing this too. So many projects. A drought that started. Alright. Alright. I forgot we were doing that. Well, it doesn't make a lot of sense to put another... I can copy this. No, I'm just gonna copy the thing. Mud pits for iron treatment power, not for folktales. Ah. I mean, it doesn't say that it needs power, so... But where to put it? I mean, we could put it here. We kind of have like another fun station going here. We don't really have any space to build like a path here. Unless I demolish this one. Which is exactly what I'm gonna do. Because I kind of like having this. Is this crazy to put it here? Yes. You put it here? No. Yes, this is a good space. Your city doesn't have enough windmills! They'll take your Netherlands citizenship away! I know. I know, we have no windmills whatsoever. We have no no windmills whatsoever. We just need a lot of power, okay? I feel like I've done pretty well with, I mean, we could always put more, but... Is this one working? This one is working! Oh, look at that! That's where all the bots went. I kind of want to... What if? Well, I'll do like the night workers though. I mean, I kind of want to have it on the night worker schedule too, so that they only work nights. So they do work right now, but then during the day. But this is kind of the only building that does that too, that only works during the day. Maybe we'll put this one on the chronometer too. So during the night, they work in a mine. But then during the day, they work here and here. And these are already automated. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Why are these still working? Relay number 3 is which one? Relay number 3. Just saying, as long as it's not contaminated, it's fine. I think it should be this one. I know I changed it, but I think it should be this one. I probably should have a different setup, but for now, I'm fine. This is working marvelously. And this has been built, so we can destroy this. And we can put chestnuts. And these don't seem to be drying. Yeah, so the contamination barrier wasn't as bad. That's good. Now, I'm gonna put another one right here. Just because I can. Dirt is full. Planks is really going well. Many doesn't look like much, but then 700. It's pretty good. Pretty good. New well-being score. Workout build. The mud pit! Yay! Oh, we are putting more decorations around them. And then want the shrub. I just like the shrub better than the other ones, okay? I'm gonna put a path right here because otherwise I will forget and I will be annoyed at myself. I'm gonna put hedges. What are you annoyed about? Lantern. I can put a lantern there. I can do that. Now what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put another builder's hut. I put it on the back of this. And I'm gonna copy the settings to this one. And I'm gonna delete. It is set up, right? This one. Yes, okay. That's good. So we have more like you know, like a recreational island. It's like a recreational island. And I'm kind of tempted to see if we can put the carousel here too with 2 large wind turbines. It would be great if we could get like another geothermal field, but they are very far away. Very far away. Now, it could also be interesting to see if we can drain this bat hide somewhere else. Maybe to here? Maybe it's here. Tunneling. Let's go. They're gonna complain it's too far away. Also, I should think about how there's a drought right now? Is there a source in here? Is this normally filled? I do not remember. I know this gets filled. Which probably means this gets filled, which probably means this gets filled. Can I give a suggestion to stop at drain? Which building looks good? The chestnut one. Yeah. Sure. Can I just put a block in front of them and then they'll be fine? Is that what you're gonna say? Just put like a thing in front of them? Yes. Yeah, but isn't this also just like part of the challenge? Also, I've done so much right now to deal with the whole thing. It kind of feels like cheating. Now, I do need to finish this. Before the drought is over. Platform plus levees plus impermeable floor. Or just like a block of dirt. I have dirt. I can just put dirt. Dirt and a contamination barrier. Because if we have a bad tide, then it will definitely also be flowing in from here. So this might just be very... I don't know if I can. Can I build dirt? No, I cannot. Can I build a levee? I also cannot. I gotta build on top of this. I can build a platform. This might have been a stupid idea. Because it will flow from here to here into here. Even in a bad tide. So, we're just gonna let it happen for now and then ignore it. What do you fill? What if you do a fill sluice facing the drain to the bad tide pool? I cannot put anything on top of this. In the tunnel in here. Yeah, that was my plan, to fill a sluice. But I don't think it's gonna do anything. That's my issue. There we go. So this was my idea to do this. And then automate this with this one. which means that if this one is turned off, then I want it unlimited, and otherwise it's off. But I think there's going to be so much pressure and water flow from this side, then it's not going to matter if this is open. Now, I don't really care that the crops are being destroyed every time. But these trees, they take a long time to grow, so... I guess I should have put the pine in there. I'm just gonna get rid of this. It's annoying in my face. Kinda getting low on logs. My. I also don't really know if this worked because we're in a drought. I really should go to bed soon because it's like 1:30 a.m. But let's wait until the drought is over. Need to cut the trees near the bad water drains to block it with. Yeah, we could build a whole thing, but it's fine. Can you reach there? You cannot. It's fine. I kind of like I mean, it's stressful, but it's also what makes it fun. I think, personally. We're still good on water, and we're still very good on food. Why are you making bots? "1:30 a.m. when Amsterdam starts to party in clubs and bars." Yeah. Or like, it's not just Amsterdam, but just like, you know, people with a social life. But although it is Wednesday, so I don't guess a lot of people do that. Yeah, the water is really low. Really low. Look at all these oaks. Wait, are these all the trees that we have? Almost all the trees that we have. Wow. Maybe we can say that this one supplies to other warehouses. Like, it doesn't need to be empty, but... And there goes the bad water again. Now, we do need to watch this one, too. Yeah, this will definitely overflow. I'm not sure if it goes... Well, it definitely goes through. I'll just see how it goes. When are the nightlife hours in the Netherlands? My area in the US, bars close at 2 a.m. It depends on where you are. I think most places here close at 2 a.m. too. Yeah, or like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. I guess in cities like Amsterdam or Rotterdam, they stay open a lot longer. You have the all-night kind of clubs. When you were there, when I was here in school in Canada, we were taught these things about the Netherlands. 1, below sea level. 2, windmills. 3, our involvement with the Netherlands in the war. And 4, tallest people. That's fair. I'm really thinking about what kind of things I have been taught about Canada. I'm not sure. Like, I've been to Canada. And I think that's why I know things about Canada. Of course, we learned about your involvement in freeing us from the Germans. One of the cities I have lived in was freed by the Canadians. The things we learn about Canada is maple syrup and friendly people. Maybe that's it. That sounds really bad. I'm so sorry. Look at you, getting a little bit of power. This is hilarious. Are they emptying this one out now? Oh, it's just supplying. That's good. Yay, our chestnut trees grew again. That's great. Alright, I think this is a really nice stopping point for me for tonight. You're planning a Netherlands trip in 2027. Amsterdam, Zandvoort and Leiden on the list. Also want to do tulip farms and the old forts and city castles. That's really nice. Lucas actually been to the Netherlands too. I'm gonna save the game. Redwood Empire, yes. I was born in Rotterdam, so therefore Amsterdam will never be my favorite because it's a rival city. And there are so many other places in the Netherlands that are really nice. But the tulip farms are very nice. You should really look into when they are blooming. They are blooming right now, so in April is a really good time. It's very, very crazy busy. I don't think I have been to the Keukenhof, which is like the main tourist attraction for tulips, in decades, honestly. But there's tulip farms all around the Netherlands. You want to go to the Netherlands too, but I don't want to once a year. Well, I feel like you would be good for forts and castles too. You have beautiful old homes and old castles. Not like Ireland old, but still, you know, old. Why is my chat box not working? This is really annoying me. Let me... Is it working now? I don't know. We need to wait for Europe to like Americans again, so we'll see what... I think Europeans, we like some... You're very welcome to come here. Would you recommend coming during tulip season or around King's Day? Not sure when King's Day is, though. King's Day is the end of April. It might be just... I mean, it depends on how long you want to be here. So King's Day nowadays is either the 28th or the 30th. I think it's the 28th of April. Let me see. Is the 27th. Oh, I'm so sorry. 27th. So King's Day is 27th of April. It's really, really nice. I would not recommend going to Amsterdam for King's Day because it is crazy. I would recommend going literally anywhere else. And if you stay in the Netherlands, what I also really would recommend if you stay around like the end of April is in the first week of May. So our Liberation Day is on May 5th. And there's a lot of music festivals in a lot of different cities in the Netherlands to celebrate our liberation by the Canadians. In the city that I used to study in Wageningen, there's a parade with all old military that has served in any type of war, not only the Second World War, but any type of war. And they have a parade through the city. And Wageningen is also the city where the peace treaty was signed. So if you want to be here on May the 5th, I really recommend that and going to Wageningen because it's a wonderful party. I am very biased because I studied in Wageningen and I've lived there for a long time. But it was one of my favorite holidays in the Netherlands or in Wageningen too. And if you want to go to King's Day, so that's the 27th of April, then May 5th is not really like, that's not the week later. So I recommend going to both of them. And I think you'll still have like the end of the flower season. Let me look up when the Keukenhof, which is the main tourist trap for Keukenhof dates. Okay, so the Keukenhof is open from March until May 10th. So you could actually do both the tulip season and King's Day and Liberation Day. So that's a really good time to be in the Netherlands. The weather can be crazy, so we will have family living near Schiphol Airport, so we'll do a 15-day Netherlands-Belgium trip starting at the end of the tulip season and will end after Liberation Day. That's really good. See, that's what I recommend. That's really good. Go to one of the Liberation Day festivals. They are very, very fun. There's a lot of drinking on the streets. So and then there's a lot of great nature. I mean, Schiphol is kind of in the tulip field area, so you're kind of in the right spot for the tulips anyway. 15, yeah, I mean, I guess that's plenty of time to see some cities in the Netherlands and Belgium. Thank you so much. I'll always love the stream. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Thank everyone for being here. I don't know why my chat box isn't working. It's really annoying me. But it's something I have to, figure out in another way. It's not like I don't really know what's going on. It's weird because it's working in the other screens. Well, anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. I'm losing my voice. I need to go to bed. If you have any more questions about the Netherlands, bedankt all. You can join my Discord if you want. You can ask me questions there. You can ask more questions about the Netherlands or other Europeans. I have a channel called the European Embassy, where you can ask any questions about the Netherlands or other European countries. Yeah. I will not be here for the rest of the week, but hopefully I will be here next week. I also put my stream schedule whenever I can in Discord. And any updates or little things that I'm enjoying this week, I'm putting in the Discord as well. I hope you guys had a great time. Thank you so much for being here. I think Ashlik is gone, but I really am happy that she raided. So take care and have a great day. You too. All right. See y'all later. Bye.